Good afternoon, everyone. How are you all? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are fine.
Everyone. How are you?
I'm only checking that because I'm just hoping that the sounds are okay. Welcome to Monday Mastery on the PS5 Trains in World 4. Oh man, what a couple of days. Yeah. No, just basically just stuff going on here. Busy, not feeling 100% today, which is really, really annoying. It's to do with the medication I'm taking, so yeah. And I'm also nervous because I've got my job induction on Wednesday, so yeah. Maybe part time is the best thing to do at the moment. So anyway, who have we got in the chat? We have Bradley, we have Darko, we have Connor B, we have Carl, we have Pep. How are you all doing, guys? Hectic 3 months, really? You doing all right? I'm okay, Pep. I'm getting there. I am getting there. Nightbot doing his normal Nightbot thing. Let me know if the sound is okay. I'm kind of hoping it is. When was this community challenge a thing? Because I've not noticed that at all. Um, yeah. So that's a bit weird. Just today. Right. Okay. Well, 632. It was 642. No, it wasn't. It's 400 and something when I first looked in. Oh yeah, it's up there. Look, it's at the top. That's interesting. So this just must come home. Okay. I thought they might have had something there about it, but they don't. Okay, that's cool. Wait until it might renew. Okay, that doesn't work properly then. Right, okay, so what are we driving? First off, it's Mastery Monday, so that basically means, what I've got to say as well is that obviously it being a Monday afternoon, it means that I could get phone calls, I could get messages, I could get, things are a bit hectic around it at the moment, and I could get people coming to the door. So, yeah, it's going to be busy. Right, so we are starting on Penn Corridor. Now, I'm not going to do the same route or the same. I can't even remember what I did last week. I was supposed to check it out. We are going to be doing not so bad at this stage. Still trying to recover the situations you've been on Preston to Blackpool. A lot, still loads to do. Looking forward to Abelier's ScotRail 158 to be released. I think that is the 158 is this week, I believe. And as I speak, I get a message from someone wanting to come round. Hold on a second. Yes. Thursday for the 158. Yes. That'll be fun. And then we have the BR 101 expert preview on Thursday night, I believe. I think it's Thursday night. So that'll be something to look forward to. So I will be streaming at some point on Thursday, and I will be letting people know during the week what it will be. I know there are some people saying about the what do they call it? about the 158 being exactly the same as the EMR 158, but they're obviously blind and need glasses. So yeah. Right. So we are starting on this afternoon Penn Corridor because we need to get. We've done 46 kilometers. We've got to do 92, I believe. Where are we? There we go. We could do that. It's not a full. How long is Penn Corridor? Because I can't remember. Well, I think one thing what they should do, they should have the mileage, or the actual track mileage, not A to B, but the track mileage of how long the route is. Hi, Class 321 enthusiast. What's going on here? Midland Main Line. Yes. Now, I don't know why you got timed out. Don't. Why it's done that. I've no idea. But yeah, this is Monday Mastery. So Mastery is what this is basically the routes. What I need to do the Mastery on, I shall be doing them. So we are up for Peninsula Corridor and Cajon Pass this afternoon. And then what else? If I manage to get everything done by 5 or 6. Yeah. 321 enthusiast. What have I just said? It's not a request stream, okay? Listen to what I am saying, okay? Monday Mastery. It's where I do the masteries for each route, and today it's Peninsula Corridor, and it's also Cajon Pass. Okay, that's what this stream is about: completing the masteries. It's not a request stream. I very rarely, if at all, do request streams, and you will probably more than likely you keep asking, you'll get timed out, and then you'll be told it's not a request stream. And if you get timed out, you will then be timed out for 24 hours. So I'll just warn you now, don't do any more. Don't say any more about what you want me to drive, okay? Or what route you want me to do. It isn't going to happen. That's your warning there. So you're welcome to stay along and watch and talk, chat like everyone else, but requesting stuff, it isn't going to happen and you will get timed out. I will let you know that now. Right, anyway, on with Peninsula Corridor. We'll do the baby bullet. How much work do we have on that? Southbound loaded hoppers. Operate the southbound train coming from Pier 96. Going contaminated. So I think I've done this one before. It's an hour and 19. I'm not sure how far that goes. Santa Clara. Okay, we're going to do that. I'm not doing it on dynamic weather. I'm going to be a little git, and we're going to do it on the 10th of June because it'd be the day will be changing slightly. So I'll do it on. Just do it on a normal day. Whatever the date is, 22nd of July. Right, so we've got dynamic weather here this afternoon. It started absolutely weeing down with rain first thing this morning, and we're now to the point we've got clouds and a bit of blue sky poking through, and some sunshine, which is really, really good. I mean, Friday it was absolutely scorching down here. We had about 30 degrees. Operate the outbound loaded hoppers coming from Pier 96 as part of the ongoing contaminated soil removal process. 33 locos, 4,270 ton. Nice. 20 seconds Street, Santa Clara. We can have a look at bits and bobs. So we're there, and that's got to be a go via. Has to be. I think Santa Clara's down here somewhere. Right, we're fine. Yeah. Can't see anything, Mike. Right, let's just set the train up. I reckon there will be an update at some point. I don't know. Pit. Whenever I see that, it's PTT. Is it PTT? Yeah, push to talk. I always think it's pit, as in pit manoeuvre for the police. Banking comp on. So yeah, it's weird, I know. Right, freight cut in, and are we Lidl dead? Yep. Make sure we got everything here. It's annoying where you gotta explain to people twice because they just don't want to listen to what you say. Turn the Russian guy off. I'm having problems with my eyes again with reading. It's ridiculous. There we go. She's shattering away. Windows from the roof. The only annoying thing about these windows is it doesn't really fully open. Probably means that I've got to have the door open, which I don't really want to do. It's a bit too bright here, but well, we've got no signals, so we're fine. Right. Need to get going. Right, so yeah, something about Saturday stream. Unfortunately, Saturday stream, for some strange reason, it's either the PlayStation, literally, the PlayStation dropped the stream. It might be the PS5, so yeah, that's what we're kind of thinking. It was the PS5 that just dropped the stream, so yeah. No end of train device either, that's not very good. I'll stop it and spawn a 66 in there, stick it on there with its lights on. Where the hell am I? I'm in the tunnel, aren't I? Have I not got my lights on? Obviously. There we go. So we're going via Bayshore, Millbrae, Redwood City, Mountain. I always want to call that place Mountain Dew instead of Mountain View. New Hall Yard, where we got a uncoupled 30 vehicles, stop at location, you will go via location, stop at. Okay, so yeah, we're running around something, I think, by the looks of it. I don't think this is going to add extra 60 kilometres onto our thing. It might add about 20. So we're already at 42 kilometres. So yeah, if you've not got the gist of what the stream is about, it is Cajon, it is the Masteries. Oh, I love that one. That's good, Brad. I like that. So yeah. Right. Oh, we're currently running downhill, so yeah, I'm trying to get comfy in my chair as well. It's weird because I'm sat in what would have been my mum's chair. It was her old chair, which we had it moved into the other room. When she had a reclining chair from social services, which is at the time it was brand new. They did actually ask me if I wanted to keep it, and I went no. I just felt that chair was so uncomfortable. But when I was at my old house and everything, I really didn't like sitting in these chairs. And then obviously when she died and I started to move stuff about, they came and collected the reclining chair, and I put this one back in where it would have been where she sat, sort of thing, in the area. And I've just loved this chair ever since. It is so comfy, and it's what I'm sitting in now, with looking at the old TV straight directly in front of me. So yeah, it's cool. But I'm not sure if I want this here or I want the sofa. So I know it sounds really horrible, really silly, but like when I'm streaming, I can just lay out on the sofa, sort of thing, and just stretch out on that when I'm watching films, or if I just feel a bit low, I can just basically just lay out and stretch out like a cat. Although I'm not a cat, I'm no cat, trust me, not as nimble. Yeah. It's an impressive array of lights. Let me just rush up to here. It's got that foregoing shadow as well on here. I think with Penn Corridor, there's an awful amount of more freight that can go along here. Been looking after your mother a lot. She's still going a lot of recent new places you got her into. Excellent. I mean, it's, you know, whenever you look after someone, it's not easy. For starters, I think you'll find it harder because it's a family member as well, and that is definitely not easy. Well, to be honest, Bradley, you know, what can you say to that, to be honest? At the end of the day, it's entirely up to you what you buy and what you do not buy, what you support and what you don't support. And the human race, as much as they want people to be tolerant and of everyone else's views and beliefs or whatever, it never will be. As long as humans have a hole in their rear end, it will never be. Yeah. Oh, trust me, mate. Trust me. The amount of times that me and my mum had arguments over everything that was going on. She didn't like the way that I was doing things. Like, I was doing it my way because she always did things her way, you know what I mean? And it's like you do it her way or the highway. And I was one that would never ever partay that. It was either, well, we do it this way or we don't do it at all, simple as. Where's the bloody ditch lights on these? I mean, again, this is not going to get a lot of people viewing because it's American and it's not UK based. It's not. No, it's not even racist. But you know what some people are. They just, you know. I just feel sorry for the human race as we are, because yeah, the amount of people that get offended at everything that someone says, I'm just like, really. Don't really care. You know, I'm not one that's going to tiptoe around people just in case they get offended by what I say. You know, if they get offended by something, my God, I mean, I'm gay for God's sake, and the amount of stuff I get called is ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, well, that's your problem, mate. My attitude is, if you got a problem with it, go and get yourself sorted. Go and sort, you know, you go and deal with it. And yeah, this is what the attitude I have to take these days. I'm not worried what people who is offended or not. I'm not here to satisfy people and tippy toe round them. Had a successful work party at the Tamat Valley Light Railway. Good community of track launches there. Oh, cool. That's good. So this is going to get a little bit dark in here now. Not much I can do because it's an evening run. So it'll probably be actually dark by the time we get there, if I can see it. So we're going to Millbrae, or via Millbrae, which is so we got our train in front of us. So we're going to have some green signals most of the time. Oh, hey! I'll pull my head in now. Yeah, going back caring, it's never easy caring for a relative because they always want you to do things their way, you know, and you can find, especially with my mum, I always found a better way to do things. I mean, one of the things that she would do, she would draw her pension money out. This is when she's able to go down to the bank. She'd draw her pension money out, and then she'd take half of her pension. She spends 10 minutes sat down, putting all her pension money away, and then taking out her pension money, what she needs to pay out, back into her bank. And I'm just like, you know, when COVID came along, and a lot of the banks went, well, we're not dealing with people anymore, you have to do it all online. I decided to actually do a lot of all the banking online, and I did say banking, Bradley, just in case you misheard me. So yeah, I had one of my other bank accounts and used that as an account where we transferred a certain amount of money over a month, every month, that would pay out for her bills and everything, and then I would pay the bills out every last Saturday, say, in the month, to do it that way. And it worked well. It worked well until certain people saying, we need our money on this date. And it just buggers everything up. So I had a real big argument, I think, with one of them, which was British Gas. And I said, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to pay like this, and I'm going to pay via my card online. And it will be paid on this date. I said, because that's the only time that I get the money in the account. End of. That's it. I said, it's not up for discussion. I said, if you want to keep us as customers, this is how it's going to be. And I'm just not, I wasn't going to take no shit from British Gas. And they said, well, we can change your payment plan. And I'd say, see you later, British Gas. I said, I don't care. I was like that with them. I said, we can change at the snip of a hat. I don't care. I said, she goes, well, you'll need the thingy of the bill payer, the gas payer. I said, well, she's already said, if you need to change it, change it. And they started getting really, really funny about it. I said, it's your choice, it's up to you. I was not taking no shit from British Gas. Don't care. I've decided now that I'm, you know, life's too short. I'm not going to take shit from companies that turn around and say, oh, you got to do it this way. No, I'll do it my way. My way or the highway. Don't care. I'm just fed up with arguing with companies and everything, because you have to fit in their way how to do it. Oh, let's turn around a bit. One of the things, well, I used to work. Yeah. One of the, well, I used to work at Orca Books. I was in the dispatch department, and you know, the companies, they order stuff, but you have to jump through so many different hoops to get stuff done, booked in and everything. Has to be done this way round. A pallet with 4-way entry, which is fair enough because it's their thingy system. And it's just that they're telling you how you know, I had an email from someone about it, about that I'd never sent it the way that they've explained it, and they're going to send it back. And I emailed them. I said, yeah, but you've got it. Have you got the what do they call it? I said, have you got the goods you've ordered? They said yes. And I said, well, what's wrong with it then? Well, it's not stacked how we want it stacked. I said, well, we can't physically do that because we don't have those type of how you want it stacked. We can't do that because it means that we have to wait to get all the stock before we can send it all out how you want it. And I said, otherwise then it will be waiting for a couple of months. I said, because we got stuff literally based around 3 different warehouses, which means everything's all got to come back down to here. I said, we're moving out. I said, so we're not really going to be complying. I said, your terms, when it all gets moved into one warehouse, whenever that is, I said, it will be complied with. I said, but until then, it won't be. I said, you've got everything there that you need. And I said, basically, if you send it back, it will just be put into a warehouse, and it won't be touched until they move. I said, so the choice is yours. And at that point, it's just like the boss had, the original boss had left, and the other guy was off sick, and just like who was running it, we just had to, I was the supervisor there, and I was saying, I said, at the end of the day, to save you transport and save us transport costs. I said, the other thing is as well, you're getting 75% off each book or each title. So you're not paying a lot for it, and yet you're now going to go say that you're going to fine us. I said, you can send it back. I said, but it will just be put, it will go back to our new warehouse. If you send it to us, it will just get dumped onto another lorry and sent up to Biggleswade and not get touched. I was like that. I said, so the choice is yours. I said, because we won't be picking it again. Well, I said, I won't be. I said, I leave in a week. Hi, Mysterious Man, how you doing? I'm not too bad. Idiotic, that is so utterly ridiculous. Yeah, but that's what a lot of these distribution centres, if you arrive late through no fault of your own, you go down the back of the queue. If you miss your time slot, some of them, you actually go down on the bottom of the list. Doesn't matter that you've got 2 or 3 pallets to come off and you've still got other places to go. They'll put you on the bottom of the list, which means you could be there 4 or 5 hours. So this is where I followed a guy on Facebook, White's Transport Services, and it's very, very good. It was a family-run business, and his dad sold up about it last year, but they still do sort of trucking sort of stuff. They do like selling lorries online sort of thing around the UK and Europe. I drifted from the hours, and the amount of problems that they've had. What they do is if their drivers get told, oh, you're down on the bottom of the list, they get pulled out. The stuff doesn't get delivered. If the lorry driver, then sort of the company White's, would have then phoned up the RDC, which is the distribution centre, and they would be talking to the people that are booking in, saying, well, your warehouse is telling my driver, who he's got to be elsewhere in an hour's time down the road to book in, that because he's arrived late because of no fault for his own, accident on the motorway, literally he's missed his booking slot and now he's down the bottom of the list, which last time he was there it was 4 hours wait. He said, so I've got to wait my other delivery other places to arrive late now because you're being absolutely unreasonable. They said, well, if you don't unload him, we're just going to pull him out. And even though they turn around and say, oh, well, we need that load, but it needs to be booked in today, it has to be there today. And he'll turn around and say, well, unload him now then. Get him on and unload him. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not going to get fined or anything, so, yeah. I don't worry about that, to be honest. It's not exactly as though the passengers. I completely understand what you're saying, but I just don't bother with it. I just don't. It's not going to get. I can understand within Train Sim Classic, it where like on the map diagram you'll see where like a little horn you do have to press it, but I don't do it in here. If they did it in here, implement it, yeah, But I'd hate to be living along this stretch of line, because all you hear is all the time. And after the videos that I've seen, these horns ain't bloody quiet either. Yeah, they should do in this terms ups and downs with the customer services from British Gas. I just couldn't afford the gas in the end. Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's the bell. Yeah, turn the Russian guy off. Bell off. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just like, I hate being dictated to with how companies expect you to follow. Even like, you had certain customers, you know, you have authors, and how dare you phone the author up to book in when they're busy doing something during the day? Well, how do I know when you're busy doing something in the day without phoning you up? You know, one of them, for 2 days, I kept phoning him up. He wanted these before he went away on holiday. These books. Fire engine. She's going past. He had 8 boxes of books. Yes, there is. He had 8 boxes of his book, and where is the whistle pole? Is that? I have no idea. No idea. And I had to phone this guy up, and for 2 days he put the phone down on me because he was busy in a meeting. And the 3rd day I was off for a week. He had to have his after the 3rd day I was off for a week. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get to talk to the bloke, to phone the bloke up, because our system had gone down. So I couldn't phone him up. I couldn't get his details off the screen because it all come, and I didn't have the phone number at hand. And I put a message down basically saying, I'm off now for a week, sort of thing. So literally, this guy needs his books delivered by Friday. They need to be booked in. So come Thursday, or come Wednesday, someone needs to book these in. Phone him up. The details are all on the invoice. This is the invoice number. Blah 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 blah. Oh, really? And yeah, the person who was doing the dispatch just didn't see the notice, didn't bother. So I got a message basically saying there's an invoice here that the author needed to be delivered on Friday because he's going away the weekend. Where are they? And they gave me the invoice number, and I put down, I said, well, I left the message on the boxes on the pallet, basically saying the invoice number, phone number, blah 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 blah. And it came back to me saying, well, why couldn't you phone them up? I said, no system, couldn't get access to the system all day Friday with the phone number. Every time I phoned him on the Friday, the following Friday, the previous Friday, Monday and Tuesday, he said he was busy in a meeting, and so he couldn't take the call. And so I got told, well, apparently he's absolutely livid because the book should have been delivered today. And I said, well, who's doing dispatch? You know, I said, I'm on holiday. Nice. So, you know what I mean? It's just like, you know, if I'm on holiday, I've left all the necessary bits for them to do, then they should, whoever's doing the dispatch should do it. And the person on dispatch didn't realise, apparently, he was covering me, so, you know, they weren't told, and well, they were, because I did tell them, but they just, like, couldn't be asked to do it. And it was all stated on the boxes that they had to be delivered Friday, so they should have left Thursday. They didn't bother, but, you know. But there are people that when they phone them up, you know, they want stuff there and then. They want it delivered. Oh, you have to deliver it between this time and this time because I've got to go out after that. I can't guarantee it being delivered at that time tomorrow. It'll be delivered when the courier gets to you. Can you put it on the box and let the courier know? I can put the time and everything on the box, but I can't let the courier know because I don't know who the courier is. I don't know personal names. It just goes to the depot and it gets allocated after that. You know what I mean? And they look at you as like you've got 4 heads on. It's like when I used to work up the office, because I brought a little bit of that dispatch sort of thing to the office. I gave them an insight into how it worked down in the dispatch, because they'd always turn around and tell a customer, yeah, we can do it, don't worry. But then it wouldn't end up being done, because there's how the customer wants it done. We couldn't do it because there's no way it can be done that way. I had to take at one point I had to get 10 boxes sent to my home address for DHL to pick up on a Saturday, because by the time I got the order down to me on the Friday afternoon, it was 4 o'clock, and they said that we would be able to get the order picked and dispatched on the Friday afternoon for DHL. I phoned DHL at 4:30, and they said all the delivery pickups in your area has been finished. So I then had to get hold of our London office, and tell them. But they said, oh, we promised them they'll have it there on Monday. And yeah, so literally we hatched a plan, and someone would drive me in 10 boxes home, and DHL would pick up from my house on Sunday, and it was all filled out online, so that the guy would come down with all the tickets and everything. And yeah, it got there, but it's because our office turned around and said, oh yeah, we can do that, because they didn't realise that there's no communication between the warehouse and the office. And it was me that had to phone our pool office up, and then they were so annoyed to say, well, we've told them that we could do it, now you're going to have to phone London up and tell them. So I had to phone, I knew the person anyway in London, and I phoned her, I was speaking to her, I said the only way that and I spoke to my supervisor, they said the only way that they can do it is that they can pick up, do a Saturday pickup. I mean, this was going out to Australia. At the time, it was going to be about nearly 700-800 odd quid that they'd have to pay to get it there, because of the weight and everything. And you know, it was just like, it was crazy, because the office wouldn't listen to what the warehouse tells them. The office would say, yeah, we can do it. When the invoice gets printed off and it comes down at 5 o'clock at night, you know, I was only doing an hour overtime, but then luckily, you know, there was a few of us on because we were doing they said, well, why can't DHL come in? Because they buggered off back to Fareham with their loads. Well, can we phone DHL to get them in? No, you can't. So I said the decision had to be made. So they said, well, we can't make the decision. I'm not phoning the customer. So I had to phone London and the person I knew who was dealing with it, and we discussed it then. And I said, if someone at home drops me at home in the van, I said, with 10 boxes, I said, we got all the labels on and everything, all the documents. I said, you can book it with DHL, I can fax everything up to them, because this is before emails were coming into business and sort of thing. We all do stuff by fax and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it was, I was told, I got DHL to text me on my phone when they're about, and strangely enough, it was the guy that usually picks up from us anyway. And he goes, I don't usually do home collections on a Saturday. I went all through it with him. I said, it's complete utter up. Not caused by us. I said, but it's our office. And you know, it's crazy. But just because our office would not listen to what we tell them, and they'd expect you to drop everything and get something out to publishers by whatever it is. So, yeah. Yeah. So Redwood City is next. And we've got Mountain View, and then New Hall Yard. Apparently I'm live on my YouTube channel. Apparently. I was just to say, my mate messaged me fucking about half an hour ago. I've not read the message yet. So Wednesday I have my job induction, yay! And then I start my job on the 6th of 6th of something. 6th of August. Oh, okay. Had some all break. I think they were slating it in for the end of July, wasn't they? So I think there could be an update. I mean, to be honest, I was looking at the when I was in town earlier on today. I was looking at the suspension of the 444 going over the level crossing, and as it was going over the rail joints, the 444, I was like looking, they pretty much got it with the suspension. Probably, I'd say possibly from what I think the last bits we saw, or the last videos, is that I'd probably say it's still a little bit over exaggerated, so it could be toned down just a bit, but they're nearly there from what from what I can recall. So they're not far off with it, to be honest. 9.9 miles to Mountain View. More wagons coming in. Take the brakes off. That's 9.9 miles. Really? So Newell Yard has got to be here, I reckon. What's that there? Or somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the suspension looks alright from what I've seen, but to be honest, I'm not sure what it's going to be like inside. I think that, I'm not sure. whether I'm right. Oh, I better not say it just in case I'm not, and I shouldn't be saying it. I'll have to double check that. I'm not going anywhere tonight, so yeah. I might actually just pop out down to the quay later on tonight. I don't know. So what? I mean, it doesn't really matter what time I finish tonight, to be honest, because the plan was I'd be going up my mate's house, but obviously that's not going to happen. Don't tell. Yeah, you want to be a bit careful of these days. So, I mean, I could do the 2-hour one on home, which might end up in tragedy. Or, you know, I might have to open the door actually. Send the men in that. Yeah. So I think we would have probably done about 35 miles. See, people say if it's too bright hot in the summer in your room or in your house sort of thing, shut the curtains. But you have cool air coming in through your window. How the hell are you going to get that aerated around when you've got bloody curtain shut? I mean, it's about what, 34 degrees in here. Not 34 degrees in here, it's 24. So yeah, referring to the stream on Saturday that I did, where the stream cut out, I didn't realise, because when obviously the first thing I knew about it was the motorhome there doing a nice little power skid, or power, I can't remember what they call them, drift around the corner. The first thing I knew about it was the you get a bank of like 9 videos to choose from, sort of thing, come up at the end of your stream, sort of thing. And I was like, what's going on? And then I noticed like Bradley saying, has it crashed? But the game was still playing, so it not crashed. And I just thought it literally stopped the stream. But no, it just dumped all my viewers out and cut the stream on YouTube. But I was still broadcasting on the PS5, because when I went to to finish the to close the program down, it comes up saying you are still broadcasting. I was like, what? But there was no one on there. So yeah, I was like, okay. So I had to stop the broadcast at first. If TSW5 is a thing this year, what route would you like to see upgraded? It's not on the roadmap. It's not happening. To quote someone. Oh mate, we've got to bail off. Hypothetically, would have to be Tees. So I think, yeah, Tees Valley, because you've already got the 31, you've already got the 20 and the 37. I can possibly not comment. I think Tees Valley would be a good one. I can see an updated version of Northern Transpennine coming at some point, based on what they've got in Train Sim Classic. I can see that happening. I cannot talk about what's obviously been going on over the last few days. I definitely cannot talk about that. We'll all find out in due time what is going to happen for the next version of Train Sim World. That is all I can say. Personally speaking, I think it was wrong that this person did it, and it really, really puts the rest of the beta testers who are legit under a lot of scrutiny and pressure that they don't need, because they'll all be looking, well, who did it then? Who is it? Who's the person who leaked? I don't think they'll be going back to Liverpool crew, to be honest. I'm not sure if they're going to be doing any more Steam. They're as to what they said a few weeks ago, there's currently no plans for, or there's currently no Steam trains planned at the moment. So, yeah. But yeah, Tees Valley, I would love to see updated. Get some 47s in there. I'd love to see the 56. Starry nights. hell are you going to upgrade LGV for? I think I'd love to see a French route. I wouldn't be surprised if we, at some point, we get to see Peninsula. That to me, it kind of has the same sort of feeling of what Dresden Riser did. Although I've not played it much in Train Sim Classic, it is nice, but I think is it the ICE 10 DMU that was with it? But they scrapped most of them now, and they've got one as used as a test bed. And I think it was 642 DMU. It's a one-track DMU route. I wouldn't be surprised to see that, though. And I know a lot of people won't be happy with that. I know someone who will. But it's one end is quite busy. It's like a terminus station. I can't remember. I think someone said it's not Hamburg. Is it Hanover? I think it was. I've not been able to check on the laptop on how well Train Sim Classic or indeed Train Sim World would run. I don't think Train Sim Classic would run very well. Nuremberg, there you go. So I could see that coming, but I could also see the Bournemouth to Southampton route, but it's like I always say, they've got to extend. They've got to extend it eastly to Poole, because that'd be awesome. And I know I keep going on about it. You've got at least three railway depots, an airport, an intermodal service, yards. Boring. Yeah, I did read that. It is boring. Wouldn't mind seeing a French commuter that has Marseille station, so we have the TGV services going in and out while we drive the locals. Yeah, there's even TGV services that are coming in off the map as well. I was like, why have they done that? Just bring the track up. Bring the track up. Most Germans would look forward to had seen some screens. I don't know about that. If it's referring to stuff that went on Saturday, don't, because I can't comment. I'm under NDA, so yeah, I'm not allowed to say anything. And quite rightly so. We've already had people. Some people break the NDAs. Oh, you got a yellow. I mean, it's, you know, if it's to do with NDA stuff, then I'm not allowed to say anything anyway. And it's not just because of what's gone on over the last few days. It's you know, you sign a non-disclosure agreement. It's a legal agreement. and it has consequences if you break that NDA. So yeah. So it's not Dovetail telling me, since the stuff on Saturday, don't say anything about it, if you know, which I don't, but it's me saying it's against the NDA that I signed and I can't say anything if stuff like what has come up on Saturday has come up, because I'm not allowed to say anything. I signed the NDA and that is it at the end of the day. Hi Matty. You went and got Microsoft Flight Sim, it's 50% off. Yeah, because the new one's coming out soon, isn't it? I do miss Microsoft Flight Sim. I must admit, I do miss it on the Xbox, but it's just having to have the Xbox and everything that goes with it, and it's bad enough now at the moment because I'm just finding it a bit of a struggle with not having that much money coming in. Yeah, I've had a few NDAs that I've signed. I mean, there was one where I did temporary work and I had to sign a non-disclosure agreement if I had seen anything in passing that was on this company's PCs or on walls and anything. I was not allowed to disclose it outside of that company. I don't think the company exists anymore, but there wasn't anything there much to talk about. I was only there for about, in total, over a week. I was there for about 8 hours. The new pad on your PS5 does stick one direction occasionally. Control drift. Yeah, I've got 3 white controllers and 1 volcanic red controller. One of the white controllers is just about hanging on. The other 2 are knackered, controller drift. Let's up the acceleration a bit. And the volcanic red one is doing okay at the moment. But I am going to need another new PS5 pad, which I think is a bit extortionate at 50 odd bloody quid. I am going to slap you in the bloody slap. There'll be a virtual slap come from the screen. I think that's the light railway there, isn't it? I think. 8 miles to Newell Yard. So where's that then? Oh, so it's there. Yeah, right, so we're going to come in there, we're going to drop stuff. Because I think it then goes up through into here, doesn't it? That's why I think we've got to run round there. So it's not far off being a full run. So yeah, the thing is, the problem being is that you will get people when they say, "Oh, we're going to see beta testers," they're over the 18 or whatever it is. You are going to get 1 or 2 that are bad apples. So yeah. But as for content that's coming up, I can't say it. The same with what happened over the weekend. I can't say anything because I signed an NDA. And yes, I've read it, the thread. I've removed any of my comments on there because I just thought maybe I shouldn't put any on there, which is fair enough. Yeah. And I think the person who leaked the stuff, as well as the person who posted it, he's as much to blame as the person who leaked the stuff. So, yeah. But I'm not allowed to say anything else about it. So, yeah. You'd love to keep what? I think it will be an interesting release this year. I look forward to it, to be honest. I don't think whatever it was said will ruin it for me. Obviously, it will generate discussion on the forums, but it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, we've got the 158 coming up. We've got the Expert VR 101 coming up. I don't know what else is in the pipeline. We get to find out at some point, hopefully within the next month, what the Just Trains route is. Which I think there's a lot of speculation about what that is, but you know, it'd be interesting. So yeah, it's overall going to be a good few months, I reckon. And we still got to look at Alan Thompson's stuff, whatever stuff he's doing. Union Workshop with the Tadami line. I really don't know what to expect out of that, because you know, I don't really see a lot of Japanese roots in, you know what I mean, in Train Sims. I know there is. I know there's a lot in Train Sim Classic, which I don't have. I don't have a lot of. I think I have one or two Chinese routes, I believe. Train Sim Classic. It's now currently 20:07 and nice sunset in the old Californian outback. But I think adding to Bradley's question, if whatever the next version of Train Sim World, what it is, I would love to see an updated Tees Valley. As in, bring it up to top 4 standards, put a little bit more services in there, freight services, put some random freight stuff coming in from Darlington with, you know, mixed freight. The odd because I know there was a lot of there's an oil terminal around there, and Carl Walter, remind me what it is. I think it's not Princess Dock or Princess Dock or something like that, and they used to have train services going there. And they used to have 37s on them, 47s. I mean, it'd be great to see a dirtied up 56 in large logo livery in Tees Valley. That would be awesome. I'd wait for the day when we do get a 56. Even a rail freight red one. I've got to have a look and see if we can find a lovely version of rail freight grey 47 in there with the red sticker and the soul bar. I'd love to see a 92, because of the complexity of going from overhead OHLE down to third rail, as well as the same as I put that to a 73, how to drive it with going from diesel to third rail. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you. What I read today, GBRF with their hybrid class 99s, they are going to have the same route availability as a 66, which means they're going to be allowed literally everywhere around the network. So it could well be we could be seeing some 99s down our neck of the woods. I'm not holding my breath, mind. I mean, you won't start seeing them until next year. I think there's one going over to Innotrans in Berlin in September. And that's 99001. So yeah. Well, that's it, Bradley. You never know. Engineering trends. So we are getting to be a tad dark now. Every now and then you get this white glitch come up on the screen. Have you seen that? Can you still see the stream okay? Because it is getting a bit dark. And it's better to stay out here in this view. I think if you go inside, you can't really see much. I'm actually going to wait till this transfers over onto the PC, catches up, or the laptop. So that's the other thing I need to get, is a new PC that I can play Train Sim Classic with. So yeah, you can't really see much. Oh no, wrong one. So I'd rather go there. I was actually starting to mess with something. It was about 1:30, and then other bits happened that I had to sort of look at and everything. And it was just like I was messing on training thingy, something that I wanted to check out, and I haven't been able to do it. So I might look at that this after later on this evening. But there again, I might play some COD, and then I might do a couple of hours on the Millennium Falcon tonight. Ow. Ooh, pain in my knee. It's hurting. .6 miles to Newhall Yard. When we get to Newhall Yard, I'm going to do a P&B. We're going to have a P&B. In theory, before we set off, I should have gone through and put all the ground lights on all the locomotives. Why am I on Discord? I have my carnivorous plants sat outside on the balcony now, because they enjoy the sun. So it's a bit weird where you got to keep an eye on them because they enjoy what they say wet feet, wet bed, or wet bottom, as I say, where basically they need to be. They survive in like boggy areas, so they need to be constantly like moist, sort of thing. So they're out in the sun as well. So I've got to keep an eye on, make sure that they have enough water. I completely forgot to go and get distilled water today, so I might have to pop to Asda tomorrow, pick up some distilled water. Right, I've got a couple of yellows coming up. So, for the scenarios for Cajon, or Nutsack Pass, as someone says, it's quite funny. I need to do 3 or 2 level 3. I'm not going to weigh that. Scenarios. So yeah, that's not my brakes. That's the brakes from the car garage over the road. Could I not make myself a little water butt? Well, I do have one of these long-spouted watering cans where the spout sticks out of the balcony in the vain hopes of catching water, but over the last few days it has been catching water, which I have been putting into the little plate. Right, we need to slow down a bit. Oh yeah, we need to slow down. 20-mile-an-hour restriction. Uh-oh. She doesn't want to slow down, but she is. I know it's a bit late, but I really should be going in the each cab and sticking the lights on and everything. So yeah, there has been water being capped in it, but I've got distilled water. So, and the plants like distilled water because they can't. Strangely enough, these plants are not evolved enough to filter out line scale from daily water. This is why they love rainwater, because it doesn't have line scale in it. So filtered water, rainwater, which is the best, or distilled water. I am on the right set of line. Okay. I think we may be seeing a few trains going past. So I may have held them up a bit. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not then. That's good then. I do have a red light shown on my controller, but yeah. Right. I'm just going to pause it there because I need to go and have a P&B. Oh. And I also need an excuse as well because I've got to take my water out the fridge and I need to get my last remaining chocolate chip white Asda cookie. And I need to open the door as well. Get a bit of fresh air in here. Not saying it's stale, but it's a bit warm. Well, okay. So, I'll have to do that later. I've already broken this, what do they call it? Snap screen. I've got another one down there. This is the old JML snap screen. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, not a couple of minutes, but... Not good, I'm dropping cookies all over the place. Oh, that's better. I'm just checking out my flowers, which are growing, which is really nice. My mum would love those because they're all purpley, red, orange, deep red colours. Quite nice. Right, anyway, what are we doing? Uncouple vehicles. Right. Cab light. Put her into neutral. Brakes on. I'll also put bear on. Put that on. You sit there, don't worry, I'll sort it. Just had a really stupid idea. Might as well do. I'll leave that open because I'll be coming up on there in a minute. Mind you, I can't bloody see anything now. What I am going to do is save it just in case I cock it up. You never know. So unfortunately, we are in the midst of evening time here at Mule. Starry night and all. Yeah. I've got a Facebook page, Hentis Rail on Facebook, with over 10,000 images on there of trains. Have my own website, hentisrail.co.uk, no longer exists. My own YouTube channel with real trains on. Not a lot because I can't do any at the moment because I've got no PC, it broke. So yeah, I like real trains. I'm just saving it, so yeah. So manually set the junctions, which is all fun. Keep an eye on that red. So we got to run all the way up here. It may well be that we will have to do another run on Penn Corridor. I don't think this will finish it. Yeah, I think we go off down in that direction. This is can't see dick. I don't know if you can hear me all right. I'm hoping you can. I've had to turn the sound down in my headphones. This is the sort of thing that I do like, that when you've done a run, you have to, like, obviously you go into the yard, then you uncouple, you just stable up or whatever. Or like with this one, you run round the set, because then hopefully the wagons, because then you take it out. Well, you don't take it out, but the train goes out to wherever it's supposed to go via this route. This is the sort of thing that I like. Instead of just doing A to B runs, it's just like, even if it's like you go into a station and then the train terminates there, the passengers get off, and then you literally have to run an ECS into some storage sidings. That sort of thing. I like doing that. I don't think that train was going to move. Oh, there we go. 44.01 miles. So that will take us up to about 88 or 89 miles. We took a little sweet ass time about it, but hey, that's cool. Level 715. So that's pretty cool. So I suspect... Oh, I haven't marked that down, have I? I suspect that probably is another run that we need to do. So Penn Corridor was a service, wasn't it? Timetable. So that's been done. And now we are going to be doing Nutsack Pass. I'm not going to return to free roam. So we do main menu. It's a nice run. Would have been better during the daytime though. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of streaming stuff at night because you can't really see it, and it kind of So let me just pop in to DTG Live. It might not have updated it. Well, according to that, it says I've done it. I don't think so. Oh, get out. No. Really? I was on 46. Yes, it would have done it. Yeah. 44, yeah, it would have done it, I think. Well, their adding's up a little bit like YouTube's by the looks of it. So what is this? Mastery Awards, what is it? Food Festival is... Well, I'll tell you what, let's go and have a look at Wedwood City, see what we can pick up for free. 1,023 scenarios. So there's a few people doing scenarios. It was 300 and something. So I think they will do this at some point. We have to enable it first, don't we? So Mastery Rewards, enable your rewards. Foodie Festival at... Has anyone seen it? Come out. If I come out and then go in again... I wasn't expecting to do that, to be honest. Cross City, Fun Fair, Seaside Festival. Car meet, Long Island Railroad. Okay. Locomotive, Marketplace, Bakerloo, Canada Day, Cane Creek, Battersea, Bremen, UFO, Class 76, Glossop, Diesel Baggage Car, Circus, Music Festival, Old Classic Under Wraps, Hot Air Balloon, Frigate, Construction Site, Bastille Day, Cargo Line, Pirate Ship, Toy Car, Signal, Deforestation Site. It's not there. It might be there when we come to do it again at the end of the thingy. Hi Mark, how you doing? What are you doing on the Death Star, Bradley? Bit of a silly place to be on, isn't it? Yeah, I think it will be, if I update it again at Cajon, well, after I've done Cajon, we'll have a look. It's Fanny's Airport. Right, so our next one, oh, because I can't quite remember what it is, I'm sure I've got to do level 3. Get off. Where is it? Nutsack Pass. Right, so tier 2 is in progress. Group complete 3 scenarios with a difficulty of 3 or more. It's going to be interesting then, shall we see? So Cajon Pass. I so want to keep saying Nutsack Pass. Twilight Train. Enjoy the sunset desert. Oh, for fuck's sake. Enjoy the sunset desert whilst descending into San Bernardino with a train originating out of Victorville. So that will be that's level 4. I've done Through the Fire and Flames, and we've done Barstow Away. So the only other one, because I've done one already, the only other one I can do is Manifest Madness and Twilight Train. And to be honest, I think it's best to get Twilight Train out the way. Binary Sunset. I see what you did there. Yeah, put it in tatters. Even. Right. Anyway, Twilight Twain. I can't say it. I can't pronounce my and wobble use. Oh dear. I also need to get a drink as well. So that's a scenario. So I shall pause it. I still got to put my numbers in my new books. Twilight Twain. I bet it rains. Welcome back. You're assigned on this manifest train as far as San Bernardino. It's scheduled to take track 2 down Cajon Pass. Cheers. It sounds as though I've not been here before, mate. Oh, welcome back. The distributed power in the formation, which banking.com is activated, and passing control inputs down the train. How, though? How does that exactly work? I hear a train. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tongue twister. It's obvious though, just round the 66 sounds. But no particular. No, where do you think the Well, they have said that. That's where they got the train, the sounds to. Oh crap! Wrong way. It's that way. What do we need up here? Main. Nope. 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 Right. Let me just go and get a drink. I think I'm going to have some tropical orange barley lemonade to have a cool, refreshing drink. If you're a follower of Eddie Murphy, you'll know. It basically is. Oh. Oh. Vicar, said the frog. Ribbit. No, not ribbit, ribbit. Oh yeah. Oh, that tastes nice. About 4 months ago, I bought a bottle of innocent orange, smooth orange, orange juice, and because having a pint glass of orange juice is not very good for me. But if I have it, because someone said, a fellow diabetic, he said try it with water, which I have tried and it's disgusting. But OJ and lemonade, you put a little bit of OJ in the bottom, and the lemonade will dilute it, takes the sugar out. Lovely. And I bought it just for that. And I thought, you know what, I could have done with some of that. Good job I checked the date. I bought this 4 months ago. And the use by date was 28th of June. Just saved myself a trip to the toilet for a few days. Oh dear. Yes. No, you should be. Oh yeah, you're there. Okay. That should go on there. Right. Okay. So we're all strapped in, got our supplies and everything for a 2-hour journey. Well, at least 2-hour journey. Banking comms on. Actually, before we do that, right, let's have a look. What have we got on us? So we're just under 7,500 ton, 78 wagons, which will probably be about 4 locos, I think. So let me just have a quick look down. What have we got? So how many have we got there? 3? We've got 3 locos on there. Looking at F3. This is what I call my setups. Okay. So we're a bit of a manifest job, really, aren't we? Cruise this down here. Ooh. Oh, we've got trailers on. More tanks. More of those. And we've got 1 loco on the back. So 74 wagons, 4 locos. Right. I'm not going to do the... Hi Dexter, how you doing? Hi Doubleheader 20, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you guys are fine. Sam, good evening. Oh, I did speak to you before, didn't I? You're surprised that we have grain cars on a few of the US routes, but they haven't done a route with grain elevator on it so we can load them. Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? Right, okay. So, 3. I'm going to set the camera up for 3 on that one. I'm not going to bother with the rear because it's just going to keep chucking down there and it's just going to mess everything up. So where are we? So we're there. So it's going to take us 2 hours to get down there. Which track are we going on? There we go. Right, anyway, let's go. Set up banking. Oh, is that it? Haven't we got to do the brakes? I'll do all this then. Braking. More options. Oh, crikey, I can't see. There we go. Trail. So I need them enabled, don't I? No, lead. What's maybe on that one? BR155. Oh, BR155 is awesome. Let me take the brakes off. Why have I... Ah, there we go. Carl, is that right? Carl's my brake man because I can never remember. The BR155 is a nice little loco. So brake, basically air brake is lead and air brake is cut in. I'm kind of hoping it's right. Right, so we're waiting for the brakes to go on, get all equalised. I'll actually go ahead and put her in first. Put my lights on. That's the easier donut. Put my bright. Use the back headlights, really? Should be ready to move in a minute. Put the independent on. That's a nice horn. I might be back on this tonight for a couple of hours, just doing a couple of bits that I need to do. We'll see. The brakes been equalised yet? No, it's 79. Oh, hello. Well, the brakes are still working up. I'll be with you in a minute, guys. Just sorting something out. Right. Are we all ready? We can go. And we're off. Kind of. I mean, I don't know what I'm worried about being off for, because I'm probably in a couple of hours I won't be hardly able to stop. I've done something wrong, haven't I? There's nothing on there, is there? Which I need to do. No. What have I done? What have I not done? Hi Girafast, how you doing? Yeah, no, I'm all cut in. But it's not that one, it's that one. Lead cut in. Monday morning, yes. Oh, we're off. We're off. There we go. Right. Sorry, I was just busy doing something. Yes. So here we go with a nice long slog. Are we out of the? Oh, I'm not going to do that yet. Are we out of off the point work yet? Probably not. No, we're not out the siding yet. Oh god. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Yeah. Messages on my phone. I actually got to turn that off. For some strange reason, it updated itself. I don't know why. And it decided to turn itself on. Are we out this bloody siding yet? Nope, not yet. Bradley. Yeah, I'm driving on Cajon. Yes, it's real. I'm driving on Cajon. That's the real deal there, right there. And I actually got the train moving. Back cave, mate. You spent all morning downloading all the free DLC for Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Update Sim. Hey, we can go faster now. Yay! I seriously hope we get to see a few freight trains on the way. I've got the frame rate on as well, just in case. The thing is though, you don't want to be paying, you don't want a free Concorde, which is probably a piece of crap and not very well done, when considering there's a better version, a paid version, if you know what I mean. Yeah, most of the time, I mean, Cajon's pretty good with the frame rate anyway, so it's only if there's anything that is, what do you call it? Oh, we're going up a 1 in 69, Bradley. England. It's only stuff basically that is, what do you call it? I can't remember what it's called. Get out. Reskins. So where are we at the moment? Is that Hicksville? Is that Hicksville? Yeah. Oh my god. Good lord. I bet you it sends us down that really steep path. I don't think I'll be able to do this. I reckon I'm going to screw it up. Get a bit noisy outside now because people starting to go home. I think it's the first day of school holidays this week as well for some people. So downtown earlier on, this morning, it was just like kids are broken up already. I was like, oh my god. Give the rocks that route. What route? Are you talking about this route? That. Oh, Darko, thank you for the 500 RSD. I'm not sure what that is. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. £5. It's £5, mate. It's a donation. It's all welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I just had a slight thing saying, I hope you're not talking about something else because I can't really talk about it. So yeah, I'm not allowed. It's just NDA. But no, that's appreciated. To clear it up. That's good. It is quite nice route. Actually, at Hesperia, somewhere along here, if you go to Railcam, I think it's Railcam. I think it is Railfan. No, Rail. In America, they've got a camera at Hesperia, and you get to see a lot of these trains going by. No, it's really appreciated, Darko. Everything's appreciated. Yeah, so thank you. Bloody hell, got loads of emergency vehicles coming up and down. We learned one thing this morning: the AI pilot can fly a plane to save his own ass. God, they have shit carbon. Yeah, there is. Boeing train. If you know, you know. There is there's a lot of tutorials and YouTube videos out there. We are struggling. Why can't add a picture to this? To what? What you adding a picture to? No, they can't. Because we use autopilot or crash the plane about 3/4 of the way. Yeah, it's not the best. I find if you there's two ways of doing it, and it's not the first way that you do it is the best way. It's the second way. I can't remember what way it is now. After so many years, you think you're at least really support in order. Thank you. Appreciate it. Been following me since November 2020. We're always glad to check out. Yeah, no, really appreciate it, so really, really good. you can't see the displays in the cockpit or on the hood, so having the ID all flying is the only option that you hope it works out, and you can still enjoy watching the flights that you set up. Yeah, it's quite good. I mean, because there are a few live streams that I've done on here, where we planned to go from. Well, the idea, what I was going to do is just like we flew from England up to Scotland, and then we did like Scotland down to Paris, and then the next week we did a live stream from Paris, say like to Germany, or Germany down to Italy, something like that in the live stream. So the plan is that I was going to go in the live streams, fly around the world, so to speak. We found it difficult going across the certain seas because it's a bit rocky. But yeah, I can't do that now because I don't have an Xbox. Definitely. 13 miles to go via Cajon. So I'm threading between Discord and everything. Does it tell me what month I am in or not? Hold on. Map schedule. There we go. Hesperia. So we're there at Hesperia. That is where they have the camera for rail live thingy. But it's not in this area. It's a bit further on down. This is the bit here that's going to take the longest. Do we have anything coming up? Please do not tell me that this is a one train on the route job. Nope, we've got a train coming up. Yay! There's at least one train anyway, which is a rather long train. Oh, it's the sun setting already. Oh my god. Moon's up as well. Really, sun? You could have stayed there a little bit longer. What have we got? We'll use the alerter on the train, help the engineer on the way. Fine. When I was running the with F7 the other day, we only came across one or two trains passing in the other direction, and I will reverse it. Yeah, I just think this is a scenario, so it's made up traffic sort of thing. We're 8.4 miles from the summit of the home. Actually, I think that is right. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It might be. It's familiar. Could be further up. Got to keep an eye on my speed. What part of NDA and the explanation of how the NDA works does Lint not know? You know what I mean? It doesn't take a bloody brain surgeon to figure out that if you sign a non-disclosure agreement, it means you cannot disclose the information that you are using within that area. No, it's not on here. It's in the discussion in our Discord server. It's just the fact they don't understand why Dovetail need an NDA agreement on like beta testers and that. Yeah. It's in my Discord server. Yeah, I have a Discord server. I can't seem to find my... Hold on, I shall just find it if I can. Two seconds, I shall find the server. Yeah, for some strange reason, the document I've got all my bits in is not opening up, which is a bit weird. Oh, of course it can't find it. It's on the short drive. Okay. I can't because I don't know what my Discord server is. It's oh no, Bradley, if you're there, can you link the Discord server, please, in the chat? I can't do it because the document that I have on my desktop is linked to my F drive, which isn't connected. On it already. Thank you. I'm thinking it might have come up in the Nightbot actually. Maybe not. 400 subs, congratulations Bradley. Well done, mate. 25 miles an hour. Woohoo! We are going some. There you go, Girafast. There is the Discord link. If you click that, it will take you to my Discord page. Come and say hello. So 4.5 miles to Cajon. And that's 4.5 miles, more like 10. And then it's just this downward stretch all the way down to San Bernardino. Yeah. We may not be completing this one. So, while there's not much to look out here at the moment, have we got anything around? No. Oh, we got a green? No, that's me. This is a mishmash of lines. Ah, so he's waiting there for us. Okay. So that's Cajon. So he's waiting just north of Cajon. And then there's nothing. Well, this is going to be exciting. There's literally nothing. But I've got to learn to slow down by this point. Excellent. That's good. Keep doing what you're doing. That's all you need to do, mate. Keep doing what you're doing. So we're going to be hitting a limit of 45 miles an hour in a minute. Yeah. So now we're going downhill. This is going to be fun. Good afternoon there, young Daniel. How are you doing, sir? With the sun setting over the, what's that thingy? Now we've got to slow down to 30. Just got to keep an eye on the gradient and the speed. You're fine and dandy. Fine and dandy, thank you, sir. So just need to keep it around about 30, so keep needing to bring the brakes in. This is where the fun begins. Well, we all know what happened last time, don't we? kind of holding it steady at 31, so yeah. It's about 63% brake. Hi, Samson. Yeah. I'm holding off on the dynamics at the moment. Got suicidal pigeons where I am. Yeah, we are doing a bit of the old wee in a bit. Hopefully I'll be able to bring it down a bit. Welcome, Jerfast. Let's bring the brakes off gently. You should then be able to control it with the dynamics. Best of luck with that. Unity engine. Oh my god. We're driving on Long Island. Is that V2 or the old one? And crashed. Excellent. That's a pretty decent that's a pretty decent title then. Apparently it's a train sim world beater, is it? V2 uninstalled the other one, don't see the point keeping it. That's fair enough. I've got both on there basically because just to have really. Just bring it down a bit from 29 to about 25. And this is competition, yeah. $63.72. He seemed to be alright. Still nothing coming up then. Okay. Nope, I haven't. You like CSW because of the real routes, that's what does it. Yeah, exactly. Fictional routes. What's the point? I think it's just a case of, I'll put the keyboard down at the moment, to just do my head in. It's just a case of playing with the, knock the laptop off, just the dynamics and the, what you call it. You stop buying routes on release, only buy them on sale now, saves you money. Got Long Island yesterday, 30% off. Yeah, fair enough. I'm only going down to Cajon, and then basically we got that run down all the way down there. It's going to be fun. I don't know if this is the steep one or not. I mean, to be honest, it would be English routes for me that I would buy straight off. That's primarily what I like. I like German routes as well, and I do like American routes. But if I was back buying, then it would be English DLC. Right, so we're now hitting Cajon. The independent brake is basically the locos, it's not the whole train. Dynamics of the locos, and you use the automatic brakes as well. So, yeah. The on-duty switches are running behind. Can you help out by doing some of the cutting yourself? What? Start by cutting the rear half of the train in the main yard. The yard switch will take those. Gotta get down there yet, mate. Oh, mate, I'm catching up with the stream. You can't remember, but do you get extra action points in TSW4 when safety systems are on? Yes. Samson, I try to as well. Plus, it gives the devs time to hopefully to work out any kicks. But if it's an English route and something modern, I'll likely grab day one. Fair enough. Is it a strong independent brake? Yes. Guttering. Good. Oh, good and dark. Ah, good. Oh, no, Brad. Jeff. He said kinks. Because John and Bill are lazy gits, I gotta do their jobs for them. TSW4 routes only with scoring. Oh, it does my head in the scoring on this. I'm just gonna go and have a P&B. Sorry, guys. Just being diabetic for you. I've been told I've got to keep drinking plenty of water, so that's what I do. Drinking plenty of water, but yeah. Oh man, come on. Oh, hello, Grogu. Nice of you to come in from the bed. Grogu said he's been on holiday making a film. So he's not been around a lot. Right. Oh, ouch. Scoring is terrible. It's not the best, is it? Come here. He's saying he's liking my Millennium Falcon. When can he drive it? Fly it? No, you're not going to be flying it, mate. Right, Matty. Jeff the dude, don't even know why we have scattering. Scattering? I think you meant scoring. Why can't we just drive the train as best we can? I don't mind scoring, but I think the XP, when you go up a level, it should add to something. But then it means when you do that, you got to create content for it. Do you get what I mean? So I can understand it's just scoring, see how it goes. But I mean, I'm just hoping I don't have to do any more. Well, I have to start from zero again on the next version of Train Sim. Right, where are we? Implemented, yes. Oh, use the cabin lights. I can't. That cabin lights, can't bloody read that. Bradley is 2000, level 2000 plus. 63 and 68 is my braking. I'm going to turn the sound down in my headphones. I'm actually going to have a look at investing in another pair of headphones because I need a backup pair of headphones and I don't have a backup pair of headphones. So, yeah. Can't believe they're making me bloody switch. The hell? Oh, level crossing. Take the brake down about 50. So, usually the stream does end about 6 o'clock, but I don't, depending on how long I get down here and what I am going to do, because I've done the other one. Look at this for the next 6 miles. Yeah, it's a little bit steep, that, isn't it? No let up. I'm going to save it just in case. The brakes should start releasing, the train will suddenly jerk forward. There we go. So just bring the dynamics back up to about 5. Well, in theory, by the time I get down to San Bernardino Yard, sorry. By the time I get down there, they'd have caught up with everything. Because, yeah, in theory. I mean, you can't see dick out of that. So that's why we're in 3. You're asking I can have a bit of my drink. There you go. We haven't had Grogu on for a while, have we, really? So if you're wondering who Grogu is, and that noise, that is, if you've ever seen Disney's Mandalorian, I have an animatronic Grogu. And, yeah. He moves around and kind of does a lot of stuff that he shouldn't be doing. But I love Grogu. It's just like, it's the sort of thing that I just, it's a puppet. Sorry, mate, but you are. It's a puppet. But the thing is, it's just how they designed it, and just the thing that goes into making it, creating it. How much money that thing is worth. It's priceless. It's like when they made R2-D2 and the amount of problems that they had with it in the sand. And yeah. Right, so the brakes, we'll just take the dynamics down to about 3. Bring them up a bit. And then just bring up the informatics. Jeff, if you are still watching, I will be on COD later this evening. Dovetail have released a statement on the forums regarding what went on over the weekend. I'm not going to discuss it here. I'm under NDA, so I'm not allowed to say anything. And the mods have been instructed that if anything gets published or printed, it gets taken off. And that includes on here as well. I'm not going to put any discussion on it. Just if you're not sure, go to the forums and have a read of the statement what Dovetail put out. And yeah. Okay, let's take that off a bit. I don't really take it down low of 30. And the thread that started all this has been removed, and quite rightfully so. If the PlayStation or YouTube decide to quit the stream, which means it kicks all you lot out, I will carry on playing this, because I'm not going to start the stream up again, because I'm 11 miles away from San Bernardino. So every now and then I will pause it and see how the it's getting a bit, what you call it, flattening out. It's still quite a drop. So yeah. I'll leave dynamic braking set up and bring the other brakes off. I think I've still got brakes, 61. Yeah, we need to bring the brakes up. Pressure up. Otherwise I'm going to run out of brakes and I'm not going to, yeah. I mean, every year I look forward to what Train Sim World has to offer for the following year, the next year. What, not next year, nothing at all to do with being an ambassador, but it's something that I always look forward to. And what I feel these people have done, to me, they're the equivalent of someone that goes down, looks at your birthday presents, opens them, or looks at your Christmas presents and opens them and tells you what you got. And I hate that. I can't stand people that do that. And it's someone that ruins it for everyone else, which they have done. So, yeah. Nothing running either. Brake 9.9 miles. Well, I think I can safely say I'm handling this a lot better, I think, than I did the last one. He says, put the brakes on. I may have just jinxed this. Hi Grim Reaper, how are you? I'm not too bad. Yeah. The sooner that I get this down in San Bernardino Yard, I'll be a happy little bunny, I think. We've got one more. No, a classic, yes. Yes, sorry. Yep. Oh, crap, no. That's not what I want to do. Should stop doing that. One of them, SD70. Usually the game will crash if I keep doing that, so, yeah. To release the awesome auto brakes. You're doing okay, that's good to hear, good to hear. So, Monday Mastery being Masteries, we actually completed the Mastery for Peninsula Corridor today, which is really good. That is awesome. This is the problem, this is the 2-hour sunset drive down Cajon Pass, and then because the switching team at San Bernardino are too bloody lazy, I've got to switch my own wagons out. Disgusting, absolutely disgusting. But this will then, if I manage to complete this, and what I will do again is save. So it's flattening out a bit there now. I will save this because I don't want to keep doing a 2-hour blooming thing if I fail. I may be able to save it if I go back. We've got a 45-mile limit coming up, but I don't want to go 45 miles an hour and not being able to slow this puppy down. Because we're 7,000, nearly 8,000. You can call me lazy, but I love playing TSW4 on beginner mode. Lazy. To be honest, I've got it set up how I'd like to play it. I'm not a big fan, oh god, of how the new things. I like where the scoring is. You've got the distance too, and it shows you the signals, upcoming signals. I like that. I don't like the thing where you have like the mini HUD in the top left-hand corner. I don't like that at all. And like the countdown with the little barber pole sort of thing. Now we've got that straight run. This is, yeah. I'll bring this down to about 30. This might get messy. I don't think it's 50 miles all the way down into 50 miles an hour all the way down to thingy. So I'll take it down to about 35 and then just bring it a little bit round to then, but we get in there eventually. But I have to do the mastery for this is the final bit of the mastery is I have to do 3 level 3 or more higher scenarios. If you release your independent brake and belt, your dynamics will kick in. Okay. Cheers, Daniel. I can never get it worked out right how it works. Yeah, there they are. I wish the pigeons over the road would bugger off. They're doing my head in. Very distracting. going to pick up. Take dynamics down a bit. We'll start to pick up and then we'll just rinse and repeat. It's pretty amazing how they managed to do this down here, you know, with 7,000 or 15,000 tons behind you. That's a long 9.2 kilometres, 9.2 miles. But the thing is that you're going away from it, you see. 9.2 from there to there. You're going away from it, so it's going to be a little bit longer. It'll probably increase. Have we plateaued a bit? Yeah, we plateaued a bit, and then it just rolling down, and then it just plateaus out a bit more. Going to save it. It is quite dark out now. I can bet I can just about make out some of the stuff. Oh, it's starting to rain now. This is all I don't need. Really? This is not what I need. Is that a 10-mile-an-hour limit? Oh my god. I may have just doomed us all. Come on, dynamics, kick in. Kick in! I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. It's not going to do it. Ah. Hold on to your geriatrics. I had this problem. Oh, I screwed it up. Down off the independent. Oh, it's not going to do it. It's not going to do it. Whew. And they switched the lights on for me. How kind of them. Okay, let me just save that. Just in case the PlayStation goes, what the you doing? Nope. Oh my god. Right. Everything's off. Let's gradually just roll up to the stop sign, shall we? That needs no stop. Yes. Instead, I'll imagine going straight on. Woo! Everything is off in a minute. We have got brakes, haven't we? Yeah, we're fine. Thank you for the, don't forget the bail thingies. How far have we got to go? we've got to go there. Oh, bloody hell, we've got to go all the way over here. Okay. I'll take it we're set up to go that way. Yeah. Hi Josh, how you doing? You're looking forward to the long-awaited San Bernardino line. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see that. That literally goes from from the Antelope Valley, the LA one, through to San Bernardino, doesn't it? Through to here, if I remember rightly. Lego have done a Lego Bumblebee that actually transforms. Oh, that's awesome. Remember, as soon as you apply automatic brakes, the dynamics will shut off, so you need to bail off the independent to get the dynamics to go back on again. Right, okay. I'm never going to remember that, but I will try. Kenneth Grange, is that the HST guy? Right, objective completed, San Bernardino. Right, I am going to save it because I just don't trust myself. Right, uncouple 39 vehicles. Right, okay. Ooh. Can't see anything. Put the brakes on. Which side's the best way to go? Oh, we can't get out that way. Dumbass. Need a stronger torch, Dovetail. Headlamp, that's what we need, a little headlight. Bloody weather. I stuffed that little snippet, Daniel, in the Discord to keep thing. Oh, I can't see dick. Stopped over a set of points as well. We've got to look at the thing on Redwood City as well. Food Fest. Food fight. Oh, who's nicking my train? Oh, this is the tanks, isn't it? This is the noisy tanks. Nice night for a walk. Right. Nice night for a walk. Wash day. Nothing clean to wear. If you know, you know. You mean tell me it's over that side? There it was. Wait for a moment. Head down to the lower half of the yard and uncouple this for this. Eh? Head down to the lower half of the yard and uncouple for the switcher there. Oh, right. Well, the switcher seems absolutely doing nothing. Hold on a minute. Your clothes, give them to me now. No! What the fuck am I? Hello? Woo! Oh yeah! I pushed Control 0. Not the brightest thing I've ever done. Right, hold on a minute. Save it. I feel as though I've just been pushed out the way of an oncoming car. Duck you, asshole. Oh, I can't say that, can I? Woo! Okay, I think we'll stop that. Right, where are we off to? Oh my god. Instead of close your wagons, yes. Right. So I'm going to go here to drop my wagons off because the switch is too bloody lazy. Okay. Sorry, I'm still here. Grogu's looking on intently saying, like, why haven't I finished that? You know what? I came down here without my windscreen wipers on. You know I'm going to get screwed over that one, don't you? Grogu said I'm going to go to hell because I didn't come down. I didn't have my windscreen wipers on. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. You're all going to spend Christmas out on the table on the balcony, mate. You keep that up, you will. Yes. You need to clean your ears as well, mate. They're big enough. Yeah, not on that one. No one. I thought doing my own bloody switching and shunting, mate. No. No. I'm not letting you drive. I'm not exactly going to do a good job of it, mate. And if you think you can. No, you're not driving. Go away. Bloody Grogu. 5-minute fandom in the TV series and then getting a blooming film deal. He thinks he's everything. Go on then. He just said he's going to sod off to Tatooine as soon as I don't want him here. Off you go then. They're going to try and do the force choke on me, mate. Don't work. Wagons. Oh, Nightbot's popped up. You know why the night shift to be up, the switch team are out? It's raining, isn't it? They don't work in wet weather. So Wednesday I have my job induction for my new job, which I start on the 6th of October. 6th of August, sorry. I don't know if I have told you, but I am going to be working for Wilco's that are opening up on the 16th of August down in Poole. So, yeah. And there's no NDA involved with that, so I can talk to you about it. It's going to be 10 days full time, and then after that, the place opens. I'm going into a part-time role. I wish it was full. Well, I was going to say I wish it was full time, but yeah. But at the moment, a job is a job, it's a job. So yeah. the hell? Hold on a minute. All these people that are following me on my Instagram, and all these people that are special, like they know how to run accounts and all this sort of thing. I'm just like, really? I can't see anything. I can't see anything there, guys, I'm afraid. Needs to return towards the level of food and drink hospitality. Did love that. The job was the last job like that. Oh, cool. Get free breakfast as well, which was a treat at times. Oh, definitely. So I'll uncouple the last 12 vehicles off this, and then I'll save it, and then I'll jump back into the cab. Back round to the noisy trucks. I mean, the thing is, though, I did 27 years in a warehouse, and whether I want to carry on doing that or not, I just don't know. I really don't know what I want to do. This is the thing. And my mate had to say the rest of the train needs to be positioned on the indicated nearby tracks. Rain's coming down a bit heavy now. Is it lightning as well? Yeah, San Bernardino thunderstorm. Cheers, guys. I mean, this the whole thing is that the problem. Oh, hello. The problem was is like when my mum was alive, and it was the case of trying to deal with everything that was happening to her, and I just really didn't know what I was going to do, because if I do agency work and that I went to some certain agencies, if I was to do that work, then I'd be expected to turn up, as you do, to work every day. And if I don't turn up, I don't get paid. And obviously, you're there to work for a company via an agency. And you're not better off now, sort of thing, if you don't do the work. It's ridiculous. So, you know, they wouldn't guarantee that I... Oh, great, I can't see Dick. Where the hell am I? You know, that I could actually get home to sort my mum out, or, you know, if problems that I had with you know, my many ancestors. So that's... We're going the other way. That was the problem. So, stop at location the other side. Oh, okay. So that's why I took the decision to become a full-time. It's probably the worst decision I've ever made. You know, that's why I took the decision to become a full-time carer. I bet the bloody switching team have buggered off home. Which one Dick is, don't know, mate. So obviously when all this happened, job centre turned around and said, okay, so what is it you're looking at doing? It's just like, I really don't know. I was saying to myself, do I really want to be working in a warehouse? Well, it's a bit bloody slippery down here, isn't it? I am just saving this at everywhere I go. Brakes ain't working. Hold on. Turn the bell off. I thought when they built this yard they'd be able to get the grades sorted out properly. You would be done by now. I don't want to cock this up, Bradley. That's the thing, mate. There's nothing quite like cocking this up, spending 2 hours doing it, and then cocking it up. Because you know what I'm like? Yeah, you'd have gone down with no wagons on, then realised you'd have to go back and collect them, because just like, oh, I need them. Ah, dual sensor wireless battery is low. Controller even. Where am I stopping? Really? I can't see. Where's my bloody... Anyone see my train? Oh. Oh, I see a little flashy light. Is that it? How the hell am I supposed to see? Oh well, here goes nothing. Bradley would start with 100 wagons. Leave them scattered all over California. Awesome. Why my laptop balancing like that? Shouldn't be. So I think the other scenario is about an hour long, isn't it? Alright, keep your hair on, mate. Keep your hair on. I'm watching Series 3 of The Mandalorian at the moment. So yeah, unfortunately this is literally dark. Well, I can't see the way, Bradley. It's all... It's stopped raining. I think that's it, isn't it, after that? God for that. I think we'll finish by just before 6:30. So, when I do eventually start work on the 6th of August, I will be doing full time, but I don't know what my hours there full time are, so I'll find them out in a couple of days. But then obviously after. Can't see your hand without your face sometimes, yeah. But when I go back, when the place officially opens, I'll be doing part-time. So then, but I'm on shift pattern, so I'll do a maximum, I think, of 20 hours a week, which also includes a Saturday 1 week, and then the next week it will be a Sunday, so it'll alternate on a weekend between Saturday and Sunday. So evening streams shouldn't be affected. I think the only one that will be affected will be release streams and like Monday afternoon stream, the masteries. But that's fine, because basically every other Monday I go at my mate's house, or he comes down to me, and so when I'm not out or I've got visitors, then I'll do the Monday evening stream. It's just going to be a little bit longer. Wednesday night gaming should be okay. There is a date in August I've got to confirm that on a Thursday night that I won't be streaming. So instead of doing the Wednesday night gaming, I may well do a Train Sim World stream on the Wednesday. But we'll see. But 95% of the times when there's new content released, it will just depend on what, because I don't know, because sometimes I'll probably be doing 4 hours, like from about 8 o'clock in the morning through to midday, or like 10 till 2, or 2 till 6, or 12 till 4. I don't know. I won't know what my schedule is until 2 weeks before. But yeah. At least there's no red light for me to get confused with. That's some great work. Thanks for getting us caught up. The other switcher can take it from here. Good. Oh, it stopped raining now. There's a surprise. Oh no, it hasn't. Wow. Twilight Twain. I got a bronze. Yeah, same to you as well. 49.48 miles. Well, 10,515. Right, so that's that done. Main menu. Right, need to look at Redwood before we go. Redwood City, isn't it, on Peninsula Corridor? So it looks as though Peninsula Corridor is done. Done. There won't be a 10-hour or 8-hour bank holiday stream either, because I've got to work bank holidays as well. So the next bank holiday is August end of, and unless it's my day off, I shall be working. So if it is my day off, I'll be doing 8-hour stream. Well, actually, we'll see, because I've probably got loads of other stuff to do. Like if I'm working Sunday, yeah, I don't have a PC at the moment because it broke. So yes, right. Anyway, over to Dovetail Live, DGG Live, and we go to Mastery Rewards, enable them. Food Festival, Peninsula Corridor. Look, there you go. It's there, so we can enable that. And it's at Redwood City, isn't it? So if we, oh no, while we're there, Creators Club, Mastery, track your progress, Nutsack Pass. I think that's moved up a bit. We'll have to have a look at that. We'll have to come out, load in a route, choose a route. Penn Corridor, wasn't it? Redwood City. Are they classing the B8 bank holiday as regular shift? Regular shift. Yeah. Don't get a day off in lieu either. So yeah. from what I can remember. And it's Redwood City. Redwood City. We'll go in at 9:45. Yeah, money is money, extra is extra. But 20 hours, it's about, I think it's 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. Right, where's the foodie festival? Oh, I'll tell you what, while we're here, stick that on there. Oh, it must be over there. Oh, there it is. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Just do the normal business sort of thing on here. Business is business. I mean, you can't go in there. What's going on? We'll have a look at that. It's a bit alright, I suppose. Pop over now and have a look. No trains coming, we're fine. Burp, burp. Oh, we can't look. Really? You can't even go. Oh my god, really? Okay, we'll just go over here and admire the big bits of pizza. Oh, are they? Oh, I see. They're like a little. I love the hot dog. It's got googly eyes as well. That's so funny. Sorry if you don't find that funny. I do. That's my sort of sense of humour. Yeah, you can keep your broccoli, mate. Yeah, I suppose that's okay. Oh, donuts. Donuts. Oh, got sprinkles. Big, massive American flag. Oh, that's not edible. No, well. Yeah, okay. Oh, who the hell parked the car there like that? That's just not on. I mean, considering it's a foodie event, there's not a lot of food being on sale, is there? Yeah, okay. That could have been implemented better, but there you go. Yeah, it looks alright, I suppose. Still can't get in or out. Is there anything else here that we need to pick up? Stop it. Is that it? There's only one collectible on there, surely not. Oh no, I can see one. Ting. San Francisco. There's nothing else in here. Are you having a laugh? Seriously? You are having a Billy Giraffe. Wow. I think with the amount of stations there's on there. Okay, I'll give it its due. It looks the part, but yeah, I just like the googly-eyed hot dog. Can we go down there by any chance? Oh, hello. What have we got in there? Oh, where's this message all got? Nowhere. Oh. Anything here? No. Any pizza boxes? Another message all. Why have they allowed you to go down here then? You know what I mean? It's a bit sus, isn't it? Anything in the bin? No. Oh, we've got a yellow. So there's a train coming. There's nothing going to be there, is there? No. Okay. Oh, hello. There you go. 1 to 25. No trespassing. Is there any more of them? I wasn't looking for the signs. Oh, right. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I'll move then. Don't worry. There you go. So, Wednesday should be Wednesday Night Gaming, which will be Nathan Drake Uncharted, I believe. And then Thursday will be Train Sim World. Saturday will be Train Sim World. Oh no, Thursday. Thursday's the release of the 158. So I will probably be doing a stream early-ish. I will find out and let you know. But Thursday evening, I want to watch the preview of the Expert BR 101. So, yeah, there won't be a stream Thursday night, but it could be, depending on everything that's going on. It could be a stream from midday through to 6. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I have to wait and see. Or it could be a quick 2-hour stream in the morning, then a 4-hour stream in the afternoon from 2 o'clock. I just not sure at the moment. Or because Friday, my plans are that I'm not going to be here, but I don't actually. I'm not actually 100% sure. Right, was 1100 odd scenarios being completed? That's a start. Right, so mastery. Well, it says I've done it on Penn Corridor. I haven't. Yeah, I have done it on Penn Corridor, you donut. It's Nutsack Pass. It's not updated. So that might update over. When I go on again, so I'll probably be on tomorrow. I'll double check that. Right, so we've had 1,712 scenarios completed. So they're being done. So we've obviously got Nutsack Pass to do. That'll be the next one. Then we have New York Trenton, which is currently in process. I thought I'd done that. Okay, so this New York Trenton. You donut. Okay, so we got scenarios to do on New York Trenton, Linky Rheinstrecker, and then Niedertalbahn. So we'll be able to do at least 2 or 3 of those next week. We get Cajon Pass updated. It seems to be that. Hold on a minute. I've done one already. That scenario, that's one already I've done. There should be another scenario to go on, which is the one that I've just done, because that's 2 hours I just spent doing nothing. And then there should be one more that I've got to do, which I should be able to do next week. And then it will be... The next one will be New York Trenton. And then it will be Linky Rheinstrecker and Niedertalbahn. So we still got a fair few to do. So with the main line, complete 2 scenarios where weather is a factor, peak forest. So there's still a fair bit to do. What offers does Railcam Data 2 have when registered? Huh? No idea. Can't answer you on that one. East Coast Mainline, what have I got to do on there? Use the weather. Complete 2 scenarios, limping off, and then 3. So they got to be done at some point. So, yeah. But no, we're all good. We're all good. I don't think there's anything in there. Let's come out anyway. So, yeah, guys. So, a big thank you for joining me for the last 4.5 hours. I'm going to go and have something to eat now, and then I'll probably be back on later. I've got to let this controller charge up anyway. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you on Wednesday. I shall let you know about how it all goes with the induction and everything. It should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I hope you've enjoyed it. And then tomorrow, I'm in all day tomorrow because I've got things I need to catch up on and pictures to post and that. So I'm literally settled in here now, which is good. I've got my final cabinet built, and that's been all my DVDs been transferred over to that, and my CDs have been transferred in to the other cabinet and the hi-fi as well. So I had that on today as well. So that's really cool. And yeah. So, cheers, guys. Thank you all very much. And I will see you in the next stream, which will be Wednesday, but I will be on Discord later on anyway. So, yeah. Speak to you later, guys. Cheers. Bye-bye. Oh, shush, Grogu.